Right. Hi. We are continuing the Outer Wilds today. No starting soon screen because, I don't know, man, this game is pain in the ass. Let me just quickly see that everything is working. And also, put my wings down. And we can think about getting into it. Right. OBS looks laggy, but judging from the last stream, that should be completely fine. That's just, I don't know, something PC potato. Right, so we should have, I think it's like 2 or 3 planets left to explore. But we're gonna be checking the log anyway, so we'll see it just about now. Alright, so what have we? These two twins we have largely covered, I am pretty fucking sure. This is the home planet, I am not entirely certain there is a lot to be found. And for now, nothing is like pointing toward it. Same with the moon. Quantum moon is, well, we still have to figure that one out. We have Brittle Hollow, where we definitely have something to be found, actually a lot. We have its moon. Giant's Deep. We have Dark Bramble, but I'm pretty sure there is not a whole lot going on. White Hole and Interloper, yeah, okay, so we have, like, in my understanding, 2 planets, maybe home planet as well, and 2 moons. And we should probably start with Brittle Hollow. Okay. Well then, let us immediately get to it. Now, last time I kinda had a general idea of what I'm trying to achieve, because we were kinda dealing with a planet that's already started. This time we will not have this luxury, so we're just gonna be fucking around. Okay, this one. Moon doesn't exactly look hospitable. Wait, is that the quantum moon? Hang on. Can I just, like, immediately land on it? Since it's, you know, observable right now, apparently. Like, you know, fuck it, let's try. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, no means no. For now, at least. Because I was kind of aiming for a different thing anyway. That will do, probably. I was kinda trying to go further forward, but no matter. Do I even want to fix you? Probably not. Okay, so there is this place, and I think this is the only place I have already been to. Because if that's what I'm thinking, yeah. It's a place we get teleported to from, like, the Whitehall station. Hainan City below 50 meters. Not this way apparently, huh? Okay, let us try and figure this out. Also, look out for any, like, scrolls, cause I think there could have been some. Did I read this? Whitehall Station. Apparently works. Oh yeah, that's the first I read about fuck. uh, about the time shift thing. Okay. Aside from that, I am not seeing a way to that city. I don't think. So we should probably be going somewhere else. Let's refuel, even if it's just a bit. Okay. Could use a good vantage. That's probably nothing. Okay, fuck it, let's just go this way-ish for now. Also, I wonder if there is a thing with these meteorites that keep hitting this planet, apparently. That I need to, like, get here maybe ahead of some of them. Okay. Well, I mean, there is a big hole. But I'm not entirely sure about how I can get into it. And it feels like the drop would just send me into the black hole. Which is basically a waste of time. Okay. 3? Apparently not. But I think I'm seeing the camp of one of our buddies. At least that's what smoke usually means. That's kinda more than just a camp, I would say. Ah shit, gas matter. Oh, how the fuck do I... Okay, inside here. But I imagine that means we are not going inside that one. Good to know, I suppose. Okay. Damn, there is a lot of fallen rocks going on. Ooh. This doesn't look dangerous at all. Okay, but let's start with this. Not seeing any ghost matter. So we should be relatively safe. Apparently that body of ours is here as well. Gravity Crystal Workshop. That makes sense. Scooby-Doo, where are you? I think he is on the surface, it just... I don't know, it like counts for some reason. This don't seem very useful. Okay, so whatever this is, and there is a way to like this tower structure and whatever these are. I imagine is what it means. Gravity Crystal Workshop. And you are Gravity Cannon to the east. And you are Cannon City. That's probably a problem, huh? Okay. So we have 3 ways. Gravity Cannon. Cannon City, I think, and... oh shit, okay. This part looks like it would be great to access it, like, you know, at the very beginning. I'm not sure if I can make the jump. Ow, well, certainly not like that. And now we're wasting a ton of time. Yeah, white hole, where is the fucking station? That's it. I feel like it would be a little bit of a waste to just give up on this one. We probably have a reasonable amount of time still. But yeah, that's not great. I guess my best course of action for this one then is to just try and find the guy while I can. Okay, now we wait. Or fuck, no, I probably I need to start it up. Okay, but like this, if I remember it right. And boom. Alright. And that fucking city or whatever was like, fucking hell. Yeah, there is just more and more holes. Like it's becoming completely untraversable, I take it. Okay, well, this is something. Unidentified signal. Trees. Okay. Whatever that is. First thing first, the trees are moving, the trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Okay, so the quantum thing again. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same way. The rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard is Rockshard's presence is significant. We should study it. Okay, maybe that's what causing it. Plum is right, the trees do move. Right. Good to know. Now, aside from the trees moving, okay, I see. That's a big one. These rocks are usually, you know, not taking up this much space. Plum, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and these groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brettle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from the planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the wandering moon. Makes sense. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal the shard produces, calling from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and our last twins. Suppose there are more shards. Yeah, seen a bunch of those. Okay, signal. Let me... What the fuck? Why'd I take damage? Let's deal with the signal. Just so it's known. And let's see how to get in here. And what this bit even is. Okay, can I get inside? Well, let's check this first. This is to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below. This is... Okay, but... Southern Observatory somewhere there. I would like to get in here if at all possible. Not from here apparently, seems like it's from below. Okay, and this is... Alright. Well, this is gonna be a problem, huh? Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Also, this is probably from meteorites, huh? Maybe I'll be able to access it like earlier. Excuse you? Okay, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Well, that's not a lot of information. And also, yeah, we have a bit of a problem there, huh? Crossroads. Okay, this is kinda awesome. Oops. Oh, I see. I wanna go this way. Alright, so for now we are kinda checking out whatever the fuck I can, I suppose. And this takes me back, literally. Oh, not quite literally, huh? Right, let me refuel. Oh, you launched, that's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brettle Hollow. You probably knew that. A lot of history here, it's great. So what you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanan City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you wanna know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck that I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay put until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me, huh? Okay, where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore? Well, not the black hole actually, that's very no. That's where I started. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanan City, which is just to the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried, but if it's like the rest of the Namai structures here, there is probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Namai, I'd love to hear about it, if it's not much trouble. Okay, well, I learned something apparently. Cool, what is it? I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there is another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible, a whole city and I had no idea, that is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by the awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Okay. I went to the comet and... oh, wow. So that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Lucky we haven't evolved to live on the land yet. To think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted. That would have been amazing, but... I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I would never have left the planet. Okay, yeah, right, well, see ya, I guess. To the north, he said. Yeah, so... a tiny bit of a problem with that one, huh? This is back to quantum knowledge. This would be great if I could turn it, actually probably not. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's not quite the part I wanted to explore from here, but... fuck me, I guess. Gravity cannon somewhere this way. Yeah, not sure. Maybe it already collapsed. Oh, there it is. Oh, there is a way to... well, let's see if there is an actual way. That's up. Well... that's where I need to go from here, so... or maybe not. Or maybe yes, this is, yeah, this is sure something. Okay. But honestly, gravity cannon might not be the most worthwhile part, because it seems to be very much accessible from the surface. Well, we'll see. On the other hand, it may have actually stayed accessible, whereas I feel like the city might as well be more accessible, like before everything falls to shit. So, well, we'll see about that. Okay. Well, here we are, apparently. I hope I'm not too late to, like, do at least something, but I think the music is starting. Yeah. Okay. So the observatory, all that. Right, let me try and check what we have here. That's another pathway. This probably lets me recall the shuttle. The shuttle is currently on the quantum moon. Call home. Activate the cannon. Okay, so I can like fire up the shuttle from here. Only question is, why would I want to do that? And I am not quite certain about the answer to that question. Otherwise, I don't think there is anything else, and if the shuttle is on the quantum moon, that would mean it's the same shuttle. So there is not really a point to recalling it, I feel like. Okay, and this is to the surface. And I think I've been around here in the, like, very beginning. Okay, this shit, all of these aren't all that useful. Any chance I could see the sun? Well, don't have much time, that's for sure. Right, let me look around here at least. In the surviving parts. So unfortunately I didn't exactly remember where the quantum observatory was. That kinda sucks on my part. But like, I think the ideal option would be to land near that. Next time, and try to, like, first off see if I can access the observatory itself. And whatever the answer, I might be able to, like, get to the city. Which seems like it would be useful, you know? I feel like it looks weird. Like, it looks more like it's flying toward me than like it is expanding, you feel me? Okay, but... So I don't think we really found all that much information. I'm not sure if the time, like, keeps going if I read the log, but point is there is not really much to read in that log, so might as well not, alright? Okay. Now how about we try to find... I see the gravity cannon. Oh, you know what? This is kind of what I was looking at by the end. And I feel like we might as well start here. Unidentified signal. Shit. Okay. Alright, made it here. And up here. Oh, that's like another crash site, or... escape pod, yeah. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We are incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from pods 2 and 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. If it's any comfort, both must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling them. My gratitude. If we can... Touch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. Can I get inside your pod and see if there is anything useful in here? Boom. Flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel had been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure. Launching pods 3 to 1. Collision imminent. Still no. Hospitable. Yeah, I don't know about that part. Okay, that's another exit, and speaking of platforms, huh? Wow, this is safe. Fucking hell, man. Use caution, the black hole sweeps below. You must not sleep. No shit. Well, that's not helping. Okay. This seems safer at least. And you are... Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat stable, it's safer, somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of fallen rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Well, ain't that nice? Okay, that is walkable? Well. Okay. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We'll need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, so we must save ourselves. I agree, we are here because the ice signal called us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Okay. So crystals are like a way to... whatever the fuck place. Fuck it, I should probably look around this place first. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. None of my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay, that explains it. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Okay, but... I suppose it's already a good thing I didn't immediately skip this place, huh? Okay, Fuck, I see more, but it's not exactly accessible from here. Shit. I'll figure it out. Maybe I need like a part of it to get destroyed. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing whom we might have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Ain't that the question? Okay. Oxygen, that's nice. Would be cool if I could get some fuel as well, but I suppose that's too much to ask. Ship log updated. Cool, can we have some like... Okay, so I called them, they got stuck in the bramble and sent out escape pods. One to the twin, one to here, and one got fucked, I guess. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in this place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I imagine it's this one, huh? Okay. Here I think I only need to check this little bit. Well, it kinda goes quite far up, but let us not. Okay. And now here. This might have actually gotten me higher up than I wanted to go right away. I feel like. And let me get a better look around here. See, there's a tree. And there is text. We can hear the other escape pod signals, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be without you. Alright. Well, that sucks. And here. Okay, we shouldn't be out of time yet, right? And I basically got back. Let's see if I can still make this. It feels uncertain to say the least, but also seems like it's the best thing I can try right about now. Okay, please don't fuck me up now. Well, this is going further than I expected. What the fuck? Okay, well, this could have been a nicer place, holy shit. Okay. Oh, apparently I made it to the city. I feel like I have less time than I would like for the city, though. I also shouldn't be jumping quite this aggressively, cause, you know, all the... yeah, ghost matter and shit. How do I... this is up. I'm not entirely sure I want to go up, because it might just send me to the surface. It seems like a familiar issue, no? Like I've seen something looking just like this. Though, no, probably not, okay. Alright, safe. Some ghost matter in here. Okay, so we are not going this way, huh? Alright. I feel like I am not gonna remember which part of parts of the city I have and haven't checked out. Please tell me there isn't... Yeah, okay, we're good. Right, so let's scroll here. And this. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go to. Hang on. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Ours was such. A single festival could last a long time. Okay, well, sucks to be you. Can you toss that one? Thank you. Okay, insert. Formation of this universe. No one knows how the universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. Dense. Yeah. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to crop together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Damn, it's like watching the fucking video. Oh, the Billboards one. I fuck the names left for some reason. You know the one. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it's not gonna happen in our lifetimes. Right. Fuck, I can't remember the name. It's like History of Everything. Or something. I don't know, man, my brain is not working, but you know the video, like, it's the one everyone and their dog have reacted to. Okay. Now there is nowhere to land there. And we are about to get fucked anyway, right? Boom. Okay. Right, and this is kinda back where I arrived-ish, I think. I'm not actually sure. Okay, I wanna go this way. But we should be close to like the end of the cycle anyway. Okay, what's that? Black Hole Forge District, Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District, Skull District. Log updated. Okay, cool, this is cool. Right. Well, I mean, this is something. Probably. Black Hole Forge controls. Wait, what? I'm not sure where that thing would be more accessible, but that's kinda cool though. Like they got that thing just to fuck in the black hole. Okay. Roll? Shit, we might be out of time. Okay, solution 2. The Ashton project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Solution 2, we should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of the designs to me. Okay. And I guess we are not getting the other solution. Also feels more and more like I should be out of time any second now. Oh, there it is. Okay, but let's read. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good Namai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied the anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we should still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature of the extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint. Yeah, right. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, but so I might actually need to get to that anglerfish, but also, like, I have never found a way to do so. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not in his. Hypothesis: this will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. To have a chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know that what he taught me. What if I've bitten off more than I can chew? Still, all that I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best provide insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion wrote in the fortune, I have my clan, I'm not alone. Well, ain't that nice for you? Okay. Wherever this leads, I suppose. I feel like between the time we have left, which is definitely not a lot, and the amount of paths, we are kinda committed to this bit. Well, this seems fucking useless. Okay, sucks to be me. I'd bet so. Real critical. Of course it is. Okay, and we might be able to make it somewhere else. This is a meltwater. There's also this bit here. I think this is like the bridge I was trying to get to, yes, that it is. Right. I am still completely unsure that I have like properly explored the lowest district. I am reasonably sure, however, that I have explored this one sufficiently. I guess I should go here for now, and the next time we can go to the actual forge. If that's even how it works anymore, cause you know the place is in a little bit of disrepair. Actually, I think there is just about nothing here. I mean, there is shit here, but how to... Well... Yeah, okay, I'm not getting around here with this level of fuel. Let's try the last, like... the upperest part, or whatever. Well, that might be a problem. Fuck. Okay, I'm not making it here. And now we are like definitely out of time. Shit. Question is, most importantly, I guess, whether this bit here falls like... Well, the question is when it falls, is what I'm saying. Like, is it already done, or is it like after the start? Also, that might be like the warp thingy. That unfortunately wouldn't help me much. And shit's about to go down anyway, so... yeah. Okay, I mean, this was plenty in this run. And now we wait. It was also kind of a reasonable place to land. Well, I suppose plenty of roads should lead here, so basically I just need to land like around something, you know? Also, this time I definitely should check the log. Just to be certain. Right? Okay. Quantum shard, quantum signals, tower of quantum knowledge, yeah. Cannon City. This is kind of a lot. Alright. Now let's see. Something in the Sunless City. And this is about the anglerfish, probably. Quantum Moon Locator. Yeah, I'm still not sure how to do any of this though, so maybe not. Quantum signal here, well, yeah, didn't we like already find it here? It's one stone like in the very beginning. Okay, this here. Yeah, here we have a lot of stuff. Hainan City, Tower, Southern Observatory, like, yeah, that's a lot. This is Northern Glacier, and apparently there is something else here too. Okay, interesting. Here. One of the escape pods never made it out of the Dark Bramble. Nomai worked to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow the signal from the eye of the universe. Okay, but... So we might need to do a lot of stuff there. Alright. Well, for now I suppose we just stay on this planet as much as we can. Speaking of this planet, there you are. Okay. So I can't reach observatory from like... from the surface. Alright. Well, fuck it, I guess. I guess from this position, best we can do is go the same way, but like, you know, chop chop this time. Okay. Well, this is definitely faster. Right, and here we go this way immediately. This is gonna take a bit to walk either way, unfortunately. But, you know, haven't found a better path yet, so might as well. Okay, now I shouldn't probably focus on the lower level too much, even though I am not sure how thoroughly I have fuck. I'm not sure how thoroughly I explored it. That being said, the other ones might be time sensitive. And I probably want to deal with that, you know? Also, kinda seems like I have explored it well enough. At least likely. Okay, so we go like as high up as I possibly can. This part seems to be the same way though. Immediately. Yeah, okay. Well, that works. So I might be able to access the forge from here in the end, because it's kinda close-ish. Well, it's either that. Doesn't really seem to be worth my time to jump down, huh? So yeah, it's either we access it from here, or we might be able to like send it down to the black hole and go to it some other way. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal of the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Right. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose I is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. How can it be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call, we're with the intended audience. The signal is the Eye's voice, it speaks in a language we don't know, or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt of expressing itself. Alright, so we're basically saying we don't know shit, huh? That's useful. Okay. Alright. Well, this doesn't seem very useful. Let's see. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways, wishful thinking. The eye might have called to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deeper meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. I may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this, but... Okay. Fuck, there is definitely something there. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. I think this is basically the way back, huh? More or less. Okay. Well, in that case, I suppose we are jumping down here. And boom. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team that would mix in through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument. That would be immature of me, I should apologize. Okay, well, that was fucking worthless. Alright. Let's see if this gives us, well, anything really. Seems unlikely. Okay, but... let's fuck off back then. Okay, so if I'm not making it up... I'm not sure how accessible it is anyway. Fuck. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Like, I sincerely doubt that we can access it down there, although who the fuck knows, honestly. But I don't see like an extra way here as well. I have a bunch of fuel this time, so I don't know, I might be able to figure out some way to like jump around here and, you know. But fuck, this doesn't lead anywhere anyways. Maybe like from the surface I'm at the North Pole. Problem really is okay, well, we called it at least, so now there might be some possibility. We don't have like a fuck ton of time left, seemingly. Let's try to go this way. So it probably means that what I need to do... Fuck. I'm actually stupid, but... not sure if I want to turn back. Probably not. Well, let's leave it for the next time. I think the best way... Finance City... Where was this leading? Gravity cannon. Okay, it's from here. Right. So to the cannon and from that the other way, but at least we try. What was I saying? Yeah, okay, so what I think I need to do is pull the forge up, then jump into black hole, get to the white hole station, right, and from there teleport to the North Pole, but like the upper part. That seems like it should work. Yeah? Okay, I need to get to the observatory. Yep, this way. There might be not enough time though. Okay. Nope. And I guess getting to the forge would be like... well, shit. I guess it's too late for this part. I imagine getting to the forge would be like the last priority on this planet. But also, this time I kinda... have a chance to at least check it. How, where? Alright. Okay, and this way. And activate. And stand here. Lucky. Okay. Hainan City below. Well, this is a bit of a problem, huh? Now this shit should be like just above the forge though. So if I can find a way to like turn this shit around. Then it might, you know, be helpful. Actually, wait, no, it's specifically like around here more. So then there. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like our violent friend? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Hypothesis there can exist this much lava. I prefer we test the other hypothesis. Imagine... whatever. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend hollow lantern for nights at a long time. The nights the moon circles the planet appear at random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in light spectrum? I suppose the moon is too shy to show its face. Yeah, great. More not information. Fuck. Like, from what I'm seeing, the fucking thing should be like right below the warp pod, because I believe we can see it from like down there. Problem is, well, can't exactly access it, you know? So the options are either there is a way to turn this around, which I haven't realized actually. If there is, it may be... where the fuck was the projector thing? Is it at the station itself, or is it somewhere here? I think it might be the station. Fuck. That's not great. There was like the projector bit, and I thought that maybe, just maybe, I could use it to turn this shit around. Either way, I need to either Ember Twin Projection Stone. Is there another one? This doesn't seem the most useful thing. I know. Yeah, I don't think so. Fuck. Basically, one way or the other, I need to turn that shit around, or the other way might be that I need to wait for a meteor to like destroy something right there, and then I'll be able to drop down with a very limited time. Speaking of very limited time, That looks like our time is straight up out, huh? Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, this is definitely not very helpful. I think there was like another stone. Oh. Yeah, okay, I've checked this one already, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Okay. Well, in this case, whatever I need to do is not this. I don't know, like, the only other chance is... Wait, fuck. Okay, fall in here. No, this is a bridge that's too far down. Yeah, no. Okay, so there might be a switch somewhere there, but it's probably all the way up, so I have no idea how I could possibly access it. Ah, shit. Well, at any rate, we still need to access the observatory. And the quantum knowledge tower thing. As for the forge, it's kinda the lowest priority because, well, given that its goal is to create the fucking warp core, that kinda seems like an endgame thing, you know? Like, I might not even need it anytime soon at all. So, like, it's definitely the last priority today, and maybe even, like, among the last priorities in the entire fucking game. I also wonder if there is like anything on the volcanic moon at all. Okay, now where should I? Okay, fuck it. Right. So given that one... Fuck. Okay, ship's looking that way. Okay, so like this way on the equator. One pole is... One thing... Oh, yeah, alright. Well, this is it. Kinda figured the right idea of how to get here. Now let us see if that wall will be intact if I get here early. You know, like right now. Nope, the wall is fucked anyway. Okay, there is something here. Might be the way to the observatory though. That. Okay, none of this shit leads anywhere, huh? Seems like the way to the observatory is just straight up fucked. Or maybe we need to wait until this part collapses entirely, and then it will be accessible. Okay. Yeah, so no way to get here. I don't think. Shit. Either I'm lacking some, like, I don't know, late game information. Or, honestly, I don't fucking know. Ah, shit. Okay, more like this. That doesn't seem safe at all. I probably shouldn't. At least while we have other options around here. Maybe this place gets like smashed by a meteor later, and we'll be able to access it from above instead. I'm not sure. Maybe somewhere like around that center point. If I can get basically one floor lower somehow instead of like all the way down. Oh, let's try and have a look. Not really, it's like it's just here. Okay. Now this is not a lot of options. Can I? Okay. Doesn't seem very useful, huh? Okay, let's do some like careful looking around. Boom. Okay, like this is to the observatory end. I think the ways to that are Interesting, I might want to jump down from there. That's like from... No, somewhere there is from the gravity tower, but... Point is I'm not getting that far. Fuck. Okay, let's see if there's any point in jumping down from here. So we go like here and then... Actually... Ah, shit. It seems quite possible that I just didn't see this thing all the way down. Because we're kinda just above the black hole. Yeah, I could probably just not see further than... I don't fucking know. Kinda don't see any, like... Don't see anything useful here. I can't make this jump. Like, no fucking way I could. Maybe if I try to, like... actually get out at some point. I don't know, like here. Okay. Well, the windows seem rather solid. This, like... This ain't anything, this just goes all the way down. Yeah, man, if there is any way through here, I'm not seeing it at all. Fuck. This one looks faster than the others. It might just launch me well enough to... Fuck. Alright. I don't think this was possible. At least, like, all the way before. Okay. Like so, maybe? This is not... Not very helpful. I feel like... Okay. Well... Don't see any other options, really. this is fucking crazy. Fuck, I won't make it in time. And there's ghost matter here. Man, what the actual fuck? That's way too much. So like, there is a limited chance that I might be able to make it that way if I actually had enough oxygen. But I would much rather try to land at the gravity cannon and see if I get any better options like from here, from there, because I don't know, man, this just doesn't seem like all that great of an idea to me. Just about all of it. And boom. And we call this a landing. Only I kinda lost my directions. Okay, that ain't it. Which means gravity cannon is this way. At least I think that's what it means for me. Yeah, there it is, but... And now I need to find my way down. Okay. I see where it is at least. And now... God fucking damn it. Battle hollow projection, okay, but show me. Well, this is some serious trolling, huh? Hang on, what if I take this and put it here instead? Will it take me to like a different... Never mind. I'm at the shuttle, I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting, you're almost ready, but there is still one more rule you need to know. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Tower is the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west, you can reach tower from there. Uh-huh. If only that was helpful. Path west. Okay. Now let's see if here we also have like two things, one of which will like launch me. At the speed I need. No, but there is like a crossroads. Okay, but I see it. Only I'm not entirely sure which way I actually need it. But oh well. I think this actually might be right. Fuck. This seems like a safer jump, or is it? Ah, shit. Okay, but... Oh, this sucks so much. Okay. Is this the way I was trying to go, or... Probably not, huh? Fuck. Good fucking damn it, I don't know, man. Well, this is somewhere. Shit. Okay. Didn't think I could make it up here. Okay. And please be the right place. Well, this doesn't seem familiar, so probably, yeah, definitely. Giant's deep projection. This looks unpleasant. Canoids and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasawa convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here on Brettle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection tool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the track beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brettle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, another at Town of... yeah. The Tower of Knowledge. We know that part. I feel like we are kinda expected to know it by now. I am not stepping into that. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why that happened. An update, it's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a type that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude... was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Model will be useful as we continue monitoring. Also, I just wanted to make a model. Okay, so that's like clockwise. It doesn't seem like they actually work. Never mind. Okay, there is a lot of shit above. And there is also some kind of door here. Door is to the outside and to our buddy's ship, but... it doesn't help me to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, unfortunately. Okay. These are like planets. Let's see what this is about. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Atoll Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting the signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called to summon us to this star system. Yes, I am aware I grew up here in the eye's story, yet we are no closer to finding it than when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean that the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Well, ain't that great. Okay, what are these? Like projections? Okay, pull everything up. Okay, and this one is the eye. Well, shit, that's a lot. I mean, still seems reachable. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye. Well, ain't that great. Okay. What have we here? How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We know that the eye looks like what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe we have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they are developing? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. It's also moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yeah, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. Alright, so they decided to just spam probes instead. That's it? Cool. Alright, well that seems to be everything here. I don't know if we can still access much on this planet, given its current state and me having next to zero fuel. But let's just fuck around for a bit, I suppose. I imagine the cycle would be ending soon enough. Okay, and well, I guess my best... Yeah, feel critical, I know. I guess my best course of action will be to check the journal and then just think also, yeah, my ship fucked off. Or it's probably fair to say it got fucked off, but that doesn't help me in the slightest. Now let's just see if I can make my way to the other pole and at least recharge the fuel. And after that... Ouch. After that, I suppose it would be kinda helpful if... maybe I could find the... Shit. If I could get back to the Tower of Knowledge and see if maybe it got fucked up enough for me to access it. Like from the top. Which seems kind of unlikely, but... Well... I gotta do something, you know? Might as well try that. No, that wasn't great. Where the fuck is... There you are. Also, was there oxygen here? I don't remember. Okay. Let's refuel. Let me quickly check in here. Nope, no oxygen. 3 minutes left. I feel like that will be more than enough. Not that it's a good amount, I just... Fuck. That's not great. I just don't even think we have 3 minutes left. Okay. Any luck with directions or with anything really? I mean, there were trees around the tower, but I don't fucking know. Okay, that's not the place. But we have oxygen now. Fuck off. That honestly felt far enough around the equator that there would be like something there. I think there is a chance that the quantum knowledge tower does get, like, straight up destroyed. I'm not, like, saying it does. I'm not sure if there are, like, 3 or 4 points on the equator, but... You know? Actually, wait, it's probably, like, there. And I'm not accessing it anymore, huh? Okay, let's go just wherever I can and... I guess just take a better look. See if it even seems right, you know? Because... I feel like it's not actually the right place. And it should be on the equator, right? So... maybe... I should Well, that's kinda stupid for the stream anyway. I guess maybe I might wanna, like, do something else. Okay, we can just chill and wait for the end. So I think we can, like, or more like maybe eye of stream. Like, I need to do something else, and at some point I need to go to the quantum tower and straight up wait like right there and see if something opens up a way for me, you know? Like the planet getting destroyed. Because just looking at the state and the fact that I couldn't find it, kinda seems like it would be an option. Three minutes of oxygen. Well, shit, I guess I had first 3 minutes, huh? Okay, well, I need to have a proper look at the journal and just, I don't know, figure out what I want to do next. I'm not sure about any possibilities of, like, getting into that anglerfish cavern on the twin. So I would probably prefer to not go for that. I don't know. Let's just look around and figure it out. Okay. Orbital probe cannon, well, this is kinda not a whole lot, huh? Okay, quantum moon. Sometimes appears on different planets. Well, here we need the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Sound station is... I don't know, I don't think I can even go there. More to explore in Sunless City. I mean, of course there is. Anglerfish fossil. Okay, the vessel in the Dark Bramble, but I guess I need to access the anglerfish before that. Okay, and this is all about the Giant's Deep, right? Kinda connected with the seed. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess... I guess my best chance for now is go to Giant's Deep and see what's going on there. You know what? First I wanna check if I can even land on the volcanic moon. It's stupid, I know, but I wanna check. Then we go to Giant's Deep and like do maybe a couple attempts there. And when I'm either done streaming or tired of that, I will probably go to the Quantum Knowledge Tower and just straight up wait. Okay, now. Gonna need to be kinda careful with this one, I guess. It really doesn't seem like I can land there, huh? But there are some... There were some columns inside the volcano for some reason. Shit. That's not what I wanted to... I got... Fuck you. I'm on the fucking ship. I mean, it really doesn't seem like there is any sense in that, but I have seen a couple of columns inside the volcano for some reason. Which kinda makes me even more interested, but I don't know, this seems like a stupid idea. Let's do like one more attempt. Because I got absolutely fucked by my own ship. Ideally, I probably want to aim for that one that I was at, because it was like 2 mountains, I think. Though I'm not entirely sure about it. Maybe I'm just tripping. Eh. Right, this one. Not the most accessible one. Can I get inside? I mean, not with my piloting, huh? Okay. I need to wait for this one to shoot, I guess. Like so. Well, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. Feels like it might be approachable from here somewhat. Boom. Okay, this is crazy. Increased solar activity detected, increased volcano activity detected, location is now inhospitable, evacuation recommended. No shit. Okay, timber hearth projection. Interesting. Home sweet home, huh? Well, I guess there are some shit on timber hearth as well. Okay. We might as well try to explore home planet, huh? Hopefully I'm safe here. Let me wait for another shot, this is kinda crazy. Okay. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct hit. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We are attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to the Hollow's lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude, I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however, briefly has kindled my curiosity. Oh, interesting. I might want that, huh? Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Well, yeah, no shit. I mean, with this gravity, I could technically be able to not only make it out of here, but maybe like make it to the other volcanoes to see if there is anything there. Okay, this one is on the red pole. Fuck. Or rather, please don't fuck. Okay. And look into this one. This one seems quite empty. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there were definitely more than two. If only I was certain about their positions. I guess I need to go back to that one. Ah, fuck. This is probably not great. Just fucking land. God damn it. Okay. So like that way. Now. Oh shit. Actually maybe not. Ow. Feel critical. Well, of course it is. Okay, so from above it looked like it's actually behind this one. Which sucks big time. Ouch. Oh well. Okay. Fuck it, that will do. Now, I could probably have a look around the home planet. Just, you know, thought that it might be useful as well. But for that I will need at least a suit, and honestly, I might as well want to just have a look from the orbit. For the starters. Okay. This is not a lot. Alright, so let's get up and see what we have going on around the home planet anyway. So this shit is like the home thing. This I think is the seed. There are these here geysers. And maybe something inside them. There is that thing. And there is this bit. This bit honestly looks the most promising in terms of any kind of mines. So I will probably want to start here. Okay, first off, check the app because there is not much. Cheers research notes. I detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within this grove in this crater. It's very similar to signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason that two signals are related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one ever has been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal will help. Okay, but this crater is like this crater or the neighboring ones, because they seem to be connected. I'm not sure if this is like a separate stone or if it's the one they have like in the observatory. At any rate, we better investigate, huh? Well, I don't know about the stone, but this one looked more like a grove, that's for sure. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh yeah, I see it. Hello, Mr. Rock. Grove shard. Not sure if it's gonna be any help at all. Doesn't seem to be moving with me, at least on it. In the ancient glade across old bark, the quiet shade is always dark. Ah. Huh. That was slightly unexpected. Okay, and they swap around too. Ah, cool. Okay. Is this like giving me anything? Apparently not. So what, do I want them to like jump to the same place or something? Wait. Are there like multiple? Like... Wait, these guys are also... No. I don't know, like, I'm feeling like I want the two fucking things to move to specific places, like. Actually, you know what? I think. Do I even think? Wait. Was this here before? Okay. There's quite a way down. So I don't know about the quantum thing, but let me just try and... see if these are the mines, maybe. I am under the water. Apparently. Okay, this goes out, that one goes in. Nice. God damn it. After closer observation, mine inside 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of these cave pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sides. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they will thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have quite enjoyed these life forms. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about the site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. Sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for the native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on life there. I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They are fascinating. I wonder what the foresight does. Alright. End of the question. Okay, are you useful in any way? Guess not. This is not ominous at all. Okay. I mean, there's some stuff here, but I don't think any of it is like anything. Ah, fuck. Okay, made it. And this is back. Okay, but... beam me up. Nice. Ouch. Now about this too. Okay. So I want to try to get the fucking thing. Nope, this doesn't work. Like, I want to put it somewhere where the rhyme makes sense. I don't think so. And then just play with the rock, I suppose. Does it make any sense? I feel like the first position I have seen it in made the most sense in terms of it like rhyming. So I want to kinda get it back there. And then see if there is some kinda corresponding place for the rock. That's like, I don't know, that's about the only thing that makes sense to me. This actually makes some sense, and I also kinda like that it's near the geyser, you know? Fuck. I fucked it up. I don't know, man, I can't figure it out. Shit. Why do you not disappear? Oh, fucking damn. Feel critical, of course it is. I don't know, man, like, I can't really figure out what I'm even trying to achieve here, you feel me? This one actually does make some sense. Well, I mean, they're kinda near each other and whatever, but that doesn't seem to be doing shit. Man, I have zero understanding of what I'm trying to achieve here. Okay, like, I don't know, but this just seems like somewhat of a central position, so... I have no idea, like, if it's even anything really, you know? Okay. I mean, I have two things here. Whether it does anything for me, I don't know. I suppose it should be ending soon anyways, so... Might as well just keep trying this dog shit. Whatever it is I'm even trying to achieve. I honestly have no idea. And then like the world ends and... Fuck. Oh well. I don't know, maybe journal will tell me something, but... Maybe I want them around the lake like this, you know? But that would be hell of a problem. I'm not even sure it's achievable. Well, anyway, we're dead. Okay. I so need to consult the journal, it's not even funny, man. It's like, I don't know, I just... Like, surely there must be something there about those three things, but... I am not seeing the point at all. And especially how to put them, like, all in any kind of places when... yeah. Like, you know, just how to keep them all inside, and also how to control having and not having the three things in my sight. Yeah? Okay, quantum growth, no my mines. More to explore in mines, what the fuck? That don't make much sense. Okay. Namai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Namai's lantern died. Wait, this is like... This is the old one. This is like Bad Cave. There is a strange rock shard in the grove that moves. It emits a signal of the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found the poem written on the trees, but it also doesn't say like that there is anything else to be found there. Meanwhile, Coleus somehow does say that there is something else to be found, which I'm very much unsure about. Guess I need the fucking tower. I am so not sure about all this, man. But apparently there is something else in mines. Well, I mean, here I can see that there is more going on. Maybe just not through that geyser. I mean, there is a bunch more of them, so... yeah, I guess the best choice for now is to check the big geysers and try to, like, get inside them in the same way. At least that's what makes sense to me. Okay. Fuck. Come on, just... Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Because apparently I've been there already. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything else here. Fuck. Ah, god fucking damn it. Okay. First off, let's look around here, like, properly. Because, well, fuck if I know, maybe there is something around these parts. Why are there two holes for this one guy there, eh? Now this one doesn't seem like it would be leading anywhere. Okay. Alright, I'm kinda not making it outside from here either. Okay. I guess I wanna try one of the geysers in, like, the mines part. If they do work. Which they might not. Okay, made it, made it, made it. Careful now. Alright. Good enough. Mine inside to be. Very well. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. Uh, okay, this looks like more of a way. Okay. This kinda made sense. Good. I am still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Huh. Well, that's new. Now, how do I get there? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Ha. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making pound scolios. How else would he improve? Alright. Okay, anything else? Hopefully? Ash Twin projection. But... I imagine this is that thing inside the core, huh? I mean, looks cool. But I would like to actually get there, you know? Okay. Let's see. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Anna. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes the better. The smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, no, like, actual information, eh? Okay. What else? What else? Well, nothing else, really. Can you, like, drop it somewhere? Okay, but... for some reason it doesn't let me just drop it fucking anywhere, you know? Right, I don't see any, like, scrolls, so... I'm gonna presume this is all there was. Okay. Now, can I use you to... Perfect. Okay. And I kinda wanted to see if there is anything really this way. Okay. Ah. Nice. I was worried there for a minute. Ah, shit. Okay, fuck this one up, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. Boom. Okay. Oh. Interesting. No info, huh? Well, let's see if this does teleport me somewhere. Hopefully inside the Ashton project, but I am not picky. Though it's in the white mode, so maybe not, eh? At least that's like my understanding of how it works. But you like go in through the black and out of the white. Fuel level, yeah, fuck off. Okay, and this is home. Excuse me. Now, might as well check if maybe there is anything new to be heard or found or whatever here. That's same dialogue. Ah, shit. Okay. More about Feldspar. This piloted everything, didn't come back. I guess that's it. Okay, the rock thing. Oh, might as well scan it, huh? Just to be sure. Okay, the radio tower was built to receive transmissions from our Dead Space satellite, and to this day, it still houses the first ever photos taken of our entire solar system. Okay, and that's a satellite that is on vertical orbit. Okay, but yeah. I remember now. And the fish. Yeah, right, so there isn't really anything to be found here, I don't think. Question really is whether there is anything useful at all left. Well, at least I'm getting back to my ship. Where is the sun? I kinda wonder about its state. I'm not sure. Okay. No, not that. Okay, you know what? I want to try, if we have enough time left, which is very much not guaranteed. Wanna try to get to the Brittle Hollow. There it is. And see if I can still get, like, see if I can find the quantum tower thing and see if maybe it's become more accessible. Okay, like, I see that thing, I see the gravity cannon. There you are. Okay. It doesn't feel like anything is changing here. What the fuck? Okay. That was slightly unexpected, holy shit. But it might just be exactly what we needed. Fuck. Alright. Holy timing though. Okay. And here. Nice. Can you, like... Okay. This is something at least. There should be a thing to put in here. If only I can find it. Ah, fuck. Okay, I see a scroll. That's a start. And that wall doesn't have like a thing for the scroll, so I need... Ah, okay, here. Oxygen refill. Oh, that's nice, I suppose. Wonder how the fuck it works, but nice. I think we are about to be out of time. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this system, became stranded on the Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive during a long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed about seeing it died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall those Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. That's nice and all, but okay. You see? Welcome Solanum, your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine that our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember the final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. That is not very helpful. Shit. I don't see the fucking thing. Maybe it was like down here. If it is, I will at least know for the next time. But I'm not seeing it anywhere here either. Well, this is rather unfortunate. Well, I suppose we'll kinda learn plenty this time. Only none of it was really helpful. Like, I would expect it to actually tell me what to do to reach the fucking moon, you know? But it mentioned the deep, so maybe the actual info is there? I don't know, man. Yeah, so info how to get to the moon there, and the info about the sixth thing here. Would that make sense? I suppose it would. Holy timing though. Okay, now let's see. Tower of Knowledge, 6th location, Quantum Shrine. Namai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon. That must be on the North Pole. Yeah, okay. Wait, here. So does that mean, hang on, where's the modes? Okay, let's see. Mines explored. Tower of Knowledge. Oh, well, apparently that's everything, okay. So the other part of it is on Giant's Deep. Ashland Project, central chamber was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell, and I planned to construct technology able to produce a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Right. Okay, so I guess we need to get to the fucking deep thing and hang on, stretching and figure it out from there, huh? I think we do like one more run, that is this one, and that will be enough for today's stream. Now, it's that planet, right? Yep. There's also something like in the way. Or is it like just some kind of asteroid? No, it's... whatever it is, it's orbiting. Oh, right, it must be the cannon for the fucking thing that they were building. I'm also not sure, like, how exactly I'm supposed to go about landing. What the fuck? And then it falls back in. I feel like this is a landing pad. Or something like it, at least. Okay, so this should keep me grounded. Let me just look around. Basically, we need to figure out how the fuck this all works. I guess whenever the island hits one of the tornadoes, at least the ones that go up, we get sent into the fucking stratosphere. Or whatever passes for one here. Of course I can't get inside. Statue workshop. That, shit, that seems important, eh? Okay. Please don't launch me right now. Okay, good shit. So I imagine there should be a way in somewhere around here. Maybe plenty to explore in general. Okay, this is not anything. This is a teleporter. Not doing that right now. I need to basically learn how safe I am in terms of... Fuck, double gravity is no joke, huh? Like, I need to know whether I'm completely fucked if my island gets launched. At least while I am not on the landing pad. They're gonna test the memory stages tonight. Locke says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Locke specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see it in a later test. Memory stage, huh? I mean, that would explain things. Okay. Okay, yes, statue, obviously. That shit. I don't really see anything that would look like a way. Not an active one, at least. I mean, maybe the teleporter, but I'm kinda not sure about that. Oh well, might as well, I guess. Cause it's like the only thing left on this island. That I can immediately see, at least. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the stages. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. I'm just trying to, like, stay put. No, 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 no. No, that's informative. Okay, this is also like an out teleporter, it would seem. I suppose there is a chance that I can actually, like, if there is some kind of a hole, then maybe I can use this, like, a launch moment to get inside. At least that would make some sense, right? Well, that's an oopsie. Okay, fuck it, let's try going from below. Of course it is from below. Okay. So there was no need for bullshit. That's good. Now... Damn, there's like a bunch of them, huh? Okay. That was jumpable at least. Yaro, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened. That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ashtwin project. Oh. This is extraordinary sculpting work. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ashtwin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. I see. Okay, that's like... nothing. Ashtwin projection, okay. Let's have a look first. Same shit. So there are like 3 active. And one of them is me, apparently. I've installed the masks inside the Ashtwin project flux. They look beautiful, although I feel like I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? Sorry. if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. There is one more bit. Only how do I get there? When I can't fucking jump. I mean, I can, barely. But I can't really get any height, you know? Fuck. What am I missing? Maybe I should be able to like activate this thing somehow. But wouldn't that be a question? I suppose I might be an idiot. Okay, and these are like the pressure things. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this part. Alright. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body but my essence? I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Alright, well this was worthless. Alright, but I believe we are, or at least we should be done with this part. Ow. I keep getting ouches. Alright. Hull and landing gear. Right. Yeah, that's probably important. Can you drop the fucking thing? Okay, port hull. Where the fuck is port? Okay, now the question is, do I want to look for another island while I'm in space or while I'm down here? I would imagine that down here is somewhat more sensible. Okay. Target acquired. Fuck. Target is flying. Please don't fall on me. This kinda looks useless. Ah, fuck. More importantly, my ship might be in trouble. Oh. Hey, bitch. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too, we're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense, cool. You're taking this pretty well. Ha, right back at you. Personally, I like the new experiences and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to the big stone on my statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and then it opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. It happened to me with a statue at the museum. You too, huh? So then my statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones. So no glowing statue, no awareness. I think that's gonna be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, first it's solo voyage, kinda. How about you? Okay, so first off, I found something nice. What you got? Research inside the Statue Island. So then I might create those heads to... yeah. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Cause I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Nice. Okay. Found something else. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods, I remember writing that. Pretty fun, huh? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art, maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Nice. Okay, what else actually? Never mind. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you, but I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Yeah. Where should I explore on this planet? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? Yes, I have been. Okay, and the glowy business, right. Okay. What's up with this planet? Ha, I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it, I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water, no surprises. There's a strong current waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands including this one. There's also the one with my statue. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They will toss up everything in their path, including islands. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Sure. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere, I mean, unless Cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Okay. Sucks for you. Let me also do this. Okay, signal identified. And now... Okay, so this is nothing, this is just a pathway that refuses to pathway. Okay, so you know what? I suppose let's finish looking around here. Which really we kinda just have. Alright. So, about currents. Let's try to drown. Well, I mean... Supposedly there is something underwater that doesn't let you. But we know that if we find something that is like... counterclockwise, so... I guess it would be one of those cyclones and not actually like... down here. Okay, and this is the current. Right. Got that, okay. There's also another island. Right away. Feels like I might as well, except... Speaking of currents, huh? Yeah, that's... Fuck, aiming is gonna be a bitch. Okay, this one is clockwise. Which is not gonna be fun. I'm kinda trying to avoid, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh well. If you can sail around the storm... Might as well go right for it. Go on, fuck me up. I was looking for one that would fuck me down, but I guess fuck me up. Can I even enter it? Cause... It doesn't seem like I'm entering it, you know? Okay, well, maybe not. Let's try aiming for an island then. This doesn't feel like I'm moving much, you know? Oh, and we're out of time. Nice. Okay, I probably want to... You know what, might as well do another cycle. I probably want to actually use my ship to find the counterclockwise tornado and try to use it to get wherever the fuck it sends me, like down. For now though, we are kinda finishing this one. Let's see if I can get launched into space to see the Nova. Come on. Ha, nice. Okay, well, managed to do the least useful thing in the entire game, probably. Right, okay, well, that should have added a lot to the journal. So the thing that they made to shoot probes apparently shoots right at the start of each cycle. Oh yeah, I see it. No way I'm making it in there though. So, not sure how helpful it will be. That's kind of a lot. Feels kinda weird that we still have a question mark here. Okay. Apparently we covered that one decently. Good shit. Now, since it's probably not like too much of a problem with the tornado and like going downward, I should probably try to start by landing on the launcher. And seeing if there is something interesting going on there. And then go down to the planet and like try to get my ass launched. How about a no? Okay, I mean, nice, I can lock onto it and there is a landing pad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you piss off? Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. I keep messing up with the buttons. Alright. And that's a landing. Now. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Okay. A launch module. Control. Reckon. Okay, so I imagine launch is like the least interesting. Let's check the control. And the most informative is probably gonna be the Kraken one, huh? Okay. Alright, launch module projection stone. Here you go. No, this don't seem very useful. Okay. Mellow my butter 50%. Cassava is sending the last one of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we will know the ice's precise location. The thought of concluding our Elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we will be ignoring that setting? And I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest choice of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Sure, that's how it works. Okay, giant deep projection. Let me check this. For some reason. Okay, this is a thing that I have seen but failed to land on. Or rather swim to. I have bad news. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell those guys they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Malo and I will join you, and thus... that one left for her brother. Yeah, well, whatever. Alright. And... okay, and these are... gotcha. Oh. So I can actually, like... okay, this is... not very useful. Wait. Hang on, I see. And there was something I could have read too, apparently. Orbital probe cannon damage reports, severe and structural or stress detected, assessing damage to modules, control intact, launch viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum, probe tracking module missing. Well, that ain't great. Okay. Launch request received, probe launch successful, tracking module is receiving data, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch, damage to multiple modules. And get this back. Anything? 7 minutes 44 seconds ago, requester launch probe received. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay. So one of the parts fucked off, probably. Like, I would imagine it's likely to have fallen to the planet. If not, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Can you stop with this shit? These fucking things are so unhelpful. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, so in the meanwhile, problem is... I suppose we can explore the launch module. But not the tracking one, eh? Actually, I suppose this one is a problem too. Oh well. Alright, and there is just nothing here. Fair enough. So I suppose there is a chance that that one island I was looking at is... actually, yeah, that is probably the tracking module, right? Okay, well. Or even more likely, I think, just by how it feels things would work, is that the tracking module got sucked into the current and is like inside the core or whatever. You know what? I see this one and nice. So the question is, what exactly are we trying to achieve here? Like, can I be real? None of these things look like I would actually want to touch them, you feel me? Not the core, not the fucking jellies. Electrical damage. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Ah, god fucking damn it. I hate this hatch. Ow. Alright. And this is kind of a good timing to stop. Okay. Alright. Oops. Alright, well, I feel like we are definitely getting somewhere. So maybe like one more stream and we might even be able to finish. Yeah, but anyways, enough for today, so, I don't know, see ya. Next one is probably not Outer Wilds, actually, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Actually, I don't know, I might rush and, like, do another one tomorrow, and if that's the case, then it will be Outer Wilds. I don't know, man, we'll see. Anyways, you have a good one. Bye.